All right, we're back with more MurphLeague RogueMon Tourney. Howdy, howdy, Potato. Howdy, howdy, the Landers. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who was here early lurking. We're going to just go straight into a Dragon type run. Number 6. One of our 3 types that we only have 1 point in. In other words, we've only gotten out of the lab. All right, Dino, Frigibax, Applin. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Is that your way of saying that you want to play Slay the Spire? It's a little... I just started stream, and I also may have been playing Slay the Spire with Midge just a little bit earlier. Let's give the rival the Ice Pokemon. Yeah, when you were dying in Victory Road, we were playing Slay the Spire and dying in the Hive. All right, what we got here? Dreepy, Axu, Gibble. We got some favorites here, and we got Runaways, so we can do plenty of looking without too much dying. Wish I had Endure to really scout moves and stats. Endure is my favorite scouting move because it lets me actually see the stats in addition to the moves. There is also always the slight chance of getting, poisoned, but I think generally Endure is a good scouting move. Drizzle or Drought Dino? Maybe. Wait, I've seen everything here. But I haven't got the level 8 Axu yet. We'll come back to that. Gibble? I like Gibbles. Why would I want... wait. Oh, I see why... I was confused about why Drizzle, because I was looking at my Sacred Fire, but... Drought Drizzle would be fine. Sandstream would be probably not so fine. Have I seen the dino yet? No, okay. Fourth Pokemon, please. It's another Noibat. I know that dino is in the wild, because we saw it in the abandoned Pokemon. There it is. Ooh, level 9 Dratini, I'm gonna catch that. Sight Unseen. Okay, it's alright. I don't know if I'm willing to completely commit to it. I like that it has Insomnia. I like that it's starting at level 9. I like that it has Ice Ball for dragons, but other than that, it only has normal moves and Swagger. There's the Axu again. And last one is a Dreepy. Okay. Definitely want to get the Axu and... was there a Bagon here? Yeah, there's a Bagon on Route 2. So one of Axu's abilities is Intimidate. Be able to figure that one out without having to need Trace or anything like that. So if I do catch an Axu, the first thing I want to catch is the one that doesn't have Intimidate, so I can see the other ability. So far, no weather abilities on Dino. So many level 9 Dratinis. So the level 8 Dino is going to lose Sheer Cold. There's the level 8 Axu, but this one has Intimidate. I'm gonna be greedy for information. not like there's a rush to get through 20 attempts of Dragon type. I think we'll be able to do that in no time at all if we don't have a good runner. I guess it'd be easier to find the Axo that I want in Route 22. Level 8 doesn't have Intimidate. This is the one we want. So, are you good, and what's your other ability? Volt Absorb, and it only has Scupper Cut. It does have Endure. Unfortunately, with that speed, I don't think we're going to do much scouting. Yeah, no Smoke Ball. Could still try it, and I could swap out to the Dino. That seems fairly risky, though. Alright, what about Bagon? And also, what about Gibble? Gibble has some moves, again, though it's a Weather Bonbon without any weather. It's not got good enough stats. Not good enough special attack stat to be a special attacker, not good enough physical attack stat to be a physical attacker. It does evolve the earliest, but I don't know if that's a good enough reason to run it. There's the Bagon. Surely this is the one. This is the Mon that we're looking for. Shield Dust, Stab Dragon Breath, but no speed. No, I don't think that's it. I mean, Shield Dust is awesome, and Stab Dragon Breath is very helpful, but 8 speed. Got 1 catch left. What the heck? Why not? Probably plenty of reasons why not, but, you know. Yeah, it's not really that. Okay, I think probably Dratini's the smartest choice here. We'll go with the Dratini. So what if it has 8 to defense and only normal moves to fight besides Ice Ball? I think this Dratini can get going. PP up on... oh, hold on. First of all, yes, I'll fight 5 Wilds. PP up on Crush Claw, I think. Toss the White Herb. Not get a big toss. And then Ice Ball will definitely help us get going here, right? What if we miss it? Okay, the fact that we've missed so many Ice Balls. Oh, well, that was one that didn't even get to kill. Okay, just teleporting away. Level 10 move is Aurora Beam. I'm gonna take that over Ice Ball. One more. The one that teleported did count. Thankfully, this one did not teleport. I'll still call that a good start. Call it a good start. Alright, we technically have more physical attack than special attack. Go for Piper Fang. RogueMon should finish it off with their 100 accuracy move. Huh? This Pokemon just evolved. That Whisper just evolved into a Loudred. We're down 14 HP. Show me a berry juice right here. Focus Band. Yeah, I'll just use a potion. Snom. Whismur can't evolve into RogueMon in Loudred. Yeah, that's definitely what I just read. Wow, that AoE buff has a lot of defense. Or special defense, rather. Down 9 HP. Let's go grab these 2 items. Evermelt Ice. Could be useful versus Brock. And full heal. That will definitely be useful at some point. Good crit. Huge crit. Level 15 move is Slash. Another high crit normal move. I'm going to take it over Hyper Fang because they occupy the same niche of being high crit moves. I don't really care about Hyper Fang's extra chance to flinch or the extra damage when it has that 10% chance to just miss.
Funny story, I forgot how much of a big fat mess you are. I've been busy doing science.
So we've seen Igglybuff and Jigglypuff, and we've seen Whisper and Loudred.
Everything clean.
Hopefully our next thing that we see isn't going to be Honedge and Doublade.
Finally, things change when they don't replace your core. It feels
Huh?
so strange.
Okay, that guy just had flying Pokemon. Hop-Up evolved into Tailo, which evolved into Tranquil. See, that could happen. That could happen in RogueMon. Does that make Vinny happy?
I was saying Mr. Batman. Oh, he was here the other
And
day.
another one.
Maybe you know him,
Nice.
he's a
That,
big
okay, our defense is a little bit of a problem.
that way.
Having 10 defense at level 17.
He's just a friend.
Wild Gibble in chat saying, PTG saying I should have run the Gibble. I disagree though. We're on a PB run already.
Just in case you think
That's Lab and Forest. This is the PB. That's a Cosmo with rough skin. Ooh, and scary faces hurt. I'm willing to take the rough skin damage.
would you? I don't mean for this to stay.
And I'm dead.
I forgive you everything, you monster.
Well, new PB at least. 2 points. 2 points. That was stint number 6.
Why you are never coming by for me.
Alright, howdy, no Gerstin. Alright, what do we got this time? Noibat, Applin, Dino. I'm gonna take the Noibat. Ooh, Flamethrower, Needle Arm. Probably gonna be dead to the Applin anyways. Can we get a burn? Well, we might not need it. 1 HP is not 0 HP.
Oh, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed.
We're a little bit slow, so I'm gonna go straight to the forest first.
Cake I made. Talking and
A,
flying,
hoping for Smoke Ball. B, hoping to just catch a level 8 or 9 right away.
too bad that it gets so out of hand.
I don't really want a Noibat though. Oh hey, it gets Outrage at level 8.
But you wouldn't know, would you?
Okay, that's a 1-pointer right there.
You wouldn't know,
Ooh, Dragon Rage Rotini. Could have gotten us to a very balanced side wrap. You know what? I'm okay. I mean, that probably gets us, you know, points at least. I should be happy about that possibility. Nope, stop looking. Stop looking. A dragon type, the final Evo is always going to look correct. Usually. Usually always going to look correct. Let's take the bag on. Ooh, Ice Beam Blizzard, but no special attack and no speed. Unless we should get out of the lab. Probably, or possibly not. Oh, we do, okay. Howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. A little bit of scouting here. Dratini's faster than me and has agility. Not that the agility really matters. Is Dratini the level 8 here? Ooh, Noibat has Protect. I could use that for move scouting. Do you still have Protect at level 8? Huh? We'll find out. I hope it's actually fast and not just seemingly fast. It loses Protect, and it's not even that fast. Mistakes were made. It is faster, though. It's faster than me. For what little that counts for. I seem to be consistently running away from the Tyrant. Could just be chance. I'd like to see the third Pokemon, please. Thankfully, Gumi doesn't seem to be too much of a threat. Third Pokemon is Dreepy. Not gonna just blindly throw a ball at a Dreepy. Papa, if you kinda gotta poo, then go poo in a bathroom. On the toilet. In the toilet. In the bowl of the toilet. I don't know why I feel the need to specify so much, but something about that message made me think I needed to explain. Can we catch this dino when it's underground? We can. Gashing it because it's faster than me, and it might have Blizzard still. This is the Rivals Ace. Ooh, okay. Catch the Axew. I like Axew. Axew's my go-to. That's a lot of HP for an Axew. Sludge Bomb, Fire Punch, Slam. It is fast. I don't think so. I think the attack stats are too low. So I still want to find a Dratini if I can. Actually, there's the level 9. Which means I am at a very serious risk of getting outsped. I don't want to cast level 9 because I want to keep Sludge Bomb if I do end up running an accident. Howdy, how you talking? Thank you for the first before Papa Trade. Other ability is Speed Boost, which is really not that helpful because you already have a lot of speed. but I guess it's better than Slam. There's Dratini. We saw Dratini earlier in Route 1, but that could only be up to level 6, so we want the one here for level 8. Only has normal moves, and they're not particularly good ones. Got one more catch. I wouldn't be totally opposed to another Dratini because its stat spread is not too bad as long as it can get a move at 8. I mean 9, I mean 10. Got there eventually. Last one's a Tyrant. I do think the Dratini's the best shot. It's just not a very good shot. I mean, maybe the Axu is a better shot, but I don't know if the Axu can get to 38. I think the Dratini, if it gets lucky, could get to 30. Just mean lucky means no rocks, no ghosts, no steel. You get a move that hits those, so like a ghost move, preferably. And then no Hisuian Zoroa. Alright, better nature on this one. Egg on Toss the Mago Berry. What's here in this forest? Dreepy is here, so I don't want to do this because we don't have any move that hits Dreepy. So I think instead we just take Potions and Paralyze Heal. There we go. That is a ghost. It's immediately the thing I requested not to see. So let's just, I mean, maybe use his conversion or something. Anything's possible. Skill swap? Okay. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything for me. Try attack? Alright, just finish it. Holmes, come here. I've seen all 4 of its moves and none of them are, you know, conversion or anything like that, so just taking the L there. Level 10 move was Tail Whip, but level 15 move was Spout, which is still not a physical move. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of special attack on Tyrant. But no speed. It's not like it's gonna get a great Evo either. A couple of good Evos for a Gumi is a bit unusual. Next, attempt number 9 for Dragon type. Dreepy, Gibble, Bridgebacks. Give me the Gibble. Gibble. I assume I'm faster, right? Yeah. They do this till it's a good opportunity to reversal. Eventually it's gonna run out of... There we go. A lot of moonlight there. Don't hate this Gibble. I could run this. But we're definitely gonna do a little bit of scouting while we can. Frigibax is the level 8 here. Level 3, or level 6 is Dratini. Is Dratini available elsewhere? Possibly in Route 22. What about Gibble? It's in Route 2. Dratini's right there, okay. Easy find. It's a lot of HP. Hey Dratini, could you give me that Earthquake onto the Gibble instead? We could definitely make more use of it. Also, the Battle Armor ability. Can I steal stuff from a wild Pokemon? Alright, what about Axew? That's a lot of HP there too, but a much more usable stat spread. Even though it has slow speed, it does have Earthquake, Body Slam, Seismic and a high attack stat. That Axew could be runnable. Dino's faster than me, but the first move I saw it use is Helping Hands. I don't really want to catch it. There's a level 8 Gibble. Let's catch this. Airlock is the other ability. Doesn't seem to be getting a lot of attack on level up there. Level 9 of the forest is for Frigibax. I'm not very interested in catching that. Wild Tangela wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I wouldn't hate like a special attack down speed up nature on the Axew. Hold on, let's see if you have, would I be in too much danger? Probably not. Let's see if you have, what's it called? Pressure. Yes, this one has pressure. I want to see the other ability on Axew. Okay, this one has the other ability. Other ability is Cute Charm. I might prefer Pressure. This one has better attack IVs, but worse speed nature. So what the last one is... There's still a Bagon out there, I should catch it. Ooh, just missed it, Chef. Howdy, Chef. Last one is a Bagon. We'll catch it. That's a special attacker. Shell Armor is a great ability, but does only Thunder really get us anywhere? I feel like if I'm going for a slow mon, I'd rather go for the Gibble. I mean, the Axew. going with the Axu. Oh. I do need to stay out of the grass with the Axu, though. I mean, the Axu. That's the one. What was my Fastmon? It was the Gibble, that's right. So I don't want the... Do I want the one that's a little bit faster? Like, they both have basically the same stats. Except the Cute Charm one, I think, has better attack IV since it's at 20 without plus nature. This one has the better nature, though. I think we get more opportunities for hyper training than we do for nature men, so I'll go with the good nature from the start. Alright, egg on. Use the Carbos for Dankshire. Do I want to fight wilds? Not gonna be potion reroll chip. Here we go. Level 9 move is Shadow Ball. Oh my god, this thing has an absolutely insane moveset already. Do I keep Flame Wheel to have a special move? I think I do. Immediately poisoned. Cool. I do have 2 status seals. One of those is an antidote, thankfully. That's super effective Dragon Claw. That's gonna hurt. Thankfully got the para so we didn't get hit a second time. Level 12 move is Mind Reader. I'm not gonna take that. Hey, backup antidote. Thank you. Magmar's a big mon, but we do have Earthquake. Nice. Glad to get that one shot. This spout could hurt a little bit, but it is resisted. Dragon Rage is gonna hurt a lot bit, but thankfully I had more than 40 HP. Thankfully this is a high HP mon. Can we get the para? Didn't get the para, but so we don't need it. Level 15 move is Sheer Cold. No, I'm gonna keep Flame Wheel. Am I ever gonna use Flame Wheel? I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm gonna keep it. Burning through the heals, as we would expect on a slow mon. We are getting some outspeeds now with the level difference. Max Revive? Unfortunately, we can't use that. Okay. Out of the forest. Well, we beat the forest. We're not necessarily out yet. We could get caught by a wild Pokemon. Thankfully, we don't. Alright, see if we can get a new PB by beating the rival. Level 18 move is Leer. I'm not going to take that. moving on to Brock. We have a new PB. Anything's possible now. Just need to beat Brock and we'll, you know, really be rolling. Don't think I'm gonna put on the King's Rock or anything like that. We'll just go as we are. So, let's keep a little bit of Brock music. About... Scrolling down to find something. How about Tetris? That's Brock music, right? Does it actually generally evo once or twice? Generally evos twice, and that's why I like it. Yeah, unless it really high rolls into a Drudagon, or Zygarde, or Tatsugiri, or Turtonator, or any of these. But these are all like low percentage chances. Diplin does evolve again though. But almost always, other than like, I don't know, maybe that's a total of 3% chance, almost always it's going to evolve into a mon that evolves again. And because its vanilla evo is Fracture, which is the worst mid-stage dragon, well, of the ones that are actually not Vibrava, because it can't evolve into that, it means all of these are guaranteed, besides Tyrant, to have a target BST of 600. And so Axew tends to have the best evos. But it doesn't evolve until 38, which is after Misty. So it's also one of the harder mons to evolve. Okay. Here we go. Axew, hey, that's me. Well, I know I'm gonna outspeed. I know it has no defense, so... It lived? That is very surprising to me. So Trainer Axews have Cute Charm, by the way. If this doesn't get through, what does? I mean... Amaha with Dragon Rage and usable speed. Alright, I don't have any X items, unfortunately. So we're just going as we are. Brick Break, I've got bad defense, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Fracture, hey, that's what we can evolve into. I'm gonna go for the Body Slam first. We got the Para. I don't want to like over rely on. I should be over relying. You just need to die now. Thank you. Surely this mon's not a counter too. Para, please. New PB at least, 3 points. One more Dragon type today. One more Dragon type run today. It's gonna have Stab Shadow Ball for a little bit. And eventually it was gonna get a little bit of speed. Tip number 301 overall in Dragon type. Tip number 10 for the tourney. Let's take the bag on here. Draining Kiss? Quad effective Draining Kiss? Should get us out of the lab, right? Yeah. I'm feeling pretty confident about running this bag on. We will not scout, actually. I was gonna scout, but then I was like, yeah, actually... I see plenty of ways that could go poorly, so we're not going to. Drought Weather Ball Gumi. That's a little interesting. Not, like, terribly interesting, but a little interesting. That could be something. Illegal Frigibacks possess pure power. Pretty good Zhengmu, but no defenses has me concerned. Is the Bagon good enough for me to discount the fact that there's some very interesting mons? I think it is, because it has Draining Kiss and good special attack. Like, it's not perfect, but I think Draining Kiss goes a long way. Full Restore, that's a big item. Some might say too big. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Iapon Berry. Give me the HP cap increase since I just got that full restore. And here we go. Zorua. That has to basically be Draining Kiss. I'm gonna try and get the Omni Boost first. We're gonna die. We're gonna die because the Zorua is cracked out of its gourd. Okay, don't use Ice Beam or Aura Beam, whatever you had. That is doing nothing. And you're lowering my special attack. Alright, well, apparently it wasn't the Bagon. The Bagon was not the answer. The Gumi... Maybe the Gumi was. Maybe the Gumi was. I don't think that gets to 40, though. The Zhengmu... Yeah. Anyways. Well, that's enough of Dragon type for now. That is attempt number 10. I don't want to go past 10 attempts on anything today. So, next up is going to be Grass. I'm starting with the types that I've scored only 1 point on. Trying to increase my my total. So, Cacnea, Bramblin. I do like a Bramblin run. E-Sense and Mega Drain? Ooh, I really like this Bramblin run. Good flinch. Huge flinch. Are there wild Bramblin in this seed? Not guaranteed. So I'm gonna just take the 5 here. See if any of these surpass the Bramblin. This always just have Dragon Rage, but it has a terrible stat spread. Wild Whalmer and Chatty wants to catch it. Good stat spread on the Phantom, but it's not the Bramblin. Yeah, we're sticking with the Bramblin. This thing evolves quickly. It's got a couple of really nice moves. And then it's got perfect coverage with Metronome. And Transformers Shed coverage also. With that Repel, we can get all the items once we hit level 9. Right. Egg on... Give me... 2 potions and Paralyze Heal. Here we go. How's Mega Drain do? Not great. How's Metronome do? Okay. How does Eruption do against me? Does it kill me? Does it just kill me? It doesn't quite kill me. If you go for it again, I will be dead. If we're not going for it again. Need to do a bit more damage than that this time. I have legal setup, kind of, because I use Growth into Mega Drain, but Growth was from Metronome. Ice Punch is gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't... That's on me. I should have thought about that a bit more. Okay, this was a bad Evo. Despite it being a Venusaur, it got no special attack. I mean, it got some special attack, but... Still, just 1 point on that that run. Oh, we are doing grass type overlay. Toadstool, Fomantis, Trico. I like Toadstool. This Toadstool is a really good physical attacker, but only has one move. But once it gets Earthquake, all bets are off. Hey, Holmes, come here. Yeah? Come in here. We'll do a little bit of scouting. Would like to catch a Badoo at level 8 if I can. Badoo is nice, but this is a Friendship Evo, and it's low BSC, so we'll get that Friendship Evo pretty quickly. Okay. Still have not found that level 8 Badoo. We still don't know if it is the level 8. Seen a lot of Badoos without seeing the level 8, so I'm less than confident. Yep, Sunkern's a level 8. Okay. Is Badoo available elsewhere? No. I'll catch one level 6 Badoo, just, you know, in case it's great. There's level 6. I do not have a Cherish Ball, unfortunately. Stab Poison Fang is something, I guess. It also does have Detect, so I can use it to scout, but it's not fast enough to really do that. So we can find a Smoke Ball. Hey, there's a Luxury Ball. Also, is Toadstool available in the wild? Might be in Route 22. Wouldn't mind that because I don't really care about fake tears. There is the Toadstool. I go all in on that because it's got a really good stat spread. If it gets another physical move at 8, could definitely be the runner. Super Fang and Double Kick. So it actually got 2 moves, which means it lost Feint Attack. I don't know if I'm comfortable losing Feint Attack. I know I don't have a whole lot of special attack, but I need a way to hit ghosts. So I think I would stick with my Toadstool out of the lab. But we do know it gets moves, or it gets a move, Double Kick, at level 8. That could definitely make it more runnable. So, what about Route 2? What do we have here? Grookey? I should lead with my level 8 Toad School. It's going to have more speed. Gotta lead with speed. Have a need to lead with speed. Have to catch the small olive because apparently this is the fastest little olive this side of I don't even know where I was going with that one. All HP and speed. What else do we have in the forest other than the Snover, the Smoliv, and the Fomantis? Last 2 Mons. Trico? I feel like I'm at the point where I'm just gonna catch stuff, so catch the Trico. It would have to be very impressive for me to run it over the Toad School. And it's pretty good. It's a special attacker, but it only has Moonblast. But it does learn moves at 9, 12, and 15 before evolving. So that could end up being the better Mon. Especially if it gets like Volt Tackle with that special attack and Rockhead. Smoliv, please. Oh, hi, puppy.
And so, the strong survive.
Howdy, my friend. How about some bug runs?
Howdy, Stoneworth. I will add the bug runs to the queue, but we're not doing them during the tournament. Eat out. We did our bug runs for the tourneys in Tourney 1. So we will not be doing them again in any tourneys. Other than possibly the playoffs, I guess. Level 9 Pumpkabooks, last Mon. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. It's okay. So it's either the Trico or the Toad School. We know Toad School gets double kick at level 8. So it's got pretty good coverage. As long as the first one isn't a ghost. I mean, as long as the first one isn't a steel Pokemon. But the Trico evolves faster. And it doesn't have quad weaknesses. But on the other hand, the Trico is guaranteed to stay grass type on the first Evo. I do think Trico is probably a little bit better. Do I think that? I'm not sure I do. So Toad School learns moves at 12, 15, 16, 24. Learns a lot of moves. I'm gonna go with the Toad School. Alright, egg on. Toss the white herb. Give me status cap increase and an antidote. And here we go. First Mon is thankfully not a ghost, but it does have Ice Punch, so quad effective. We're immediately dead. Would have evolved into a Gorgeist with a ton of physical attack. We were getting not much. Not much in the way of moves. Yeah, that probably doesn't end up working out. Shadow Ball. What's he doing, home? Hold on, be right back. Gotta run ads anyways. Here, have wards on stream. Hey, nice work, y'all. Alright. Back to the lab. What was the Trico gonna get? Trico was gonna get Double Slap, Wrap, Evolve into 16, Sonic Boom. It wasn't getting moves. We were basically stuck with Moonblast as our only special move. So I don't think that gets anywhere. I mean, it gets past the Pancham. But after that, probably not, right? That was a 1-point run, by the way, on attempt number 7. We got Swaddle, Smoliv, and Phantom. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Because sometimes you end up with nothing but normal moves. I'm not going to take a set of 5 Bandit Pokemon that includes Paris. I will never do that. Oh, well, Cutiefly was in chat, but now it's gone. Sorry about that. If I die to a Paris after my slander, it'll be ironic. You have anything other than revenge? I'll catch a Skiddo. Level 32 Evo, fairly high BST. No quad weaknesses. only has Overheat, but it's a good special attacker. But it only has Overheat. So, I don't know if that's really a sustainable moveset. Even if the items are saying, hey, here's a charcoal, run the one that only has one move. I'm not buying it. Okay, you do have Thunderbolt, and that's doing pretty fair damage at level 5. Might catch the Pumpkin Pool. Lotad? I do like a Lotad. Throw ball of this. Only normal moves. I don't think I'm gonna go with that one. So Phantom, the other Phantom can have Trace, but it's still gonna be slow, so I don't think I should lead with it. Or I don't think I should catch it. On the other hand, no, it'd be too risky to run these Skiddos with lower speed. Unless I find a Skiddo that outspeeds me. Alright, this Pumpkin Bowl doesn't keep Thunderbolt at level 8. I'll be very disappointed. It does not keep Thunderbolt level 8. I am very disappointed. We need to catch him on level 6. It's fantastic, though. Catch it level 6, and it's fantastic. Thunderbolt, Blaze Kick, great special attacker spread. I'm very lucky it never hit me with Blaze Kick. I would be dead. It's only here. But we know it can be lower level. We saw it with Thunder. We saw it with Thunderbolt. Yes, that was that one. The Pumpkin Bowl. The large. The only one here. I don't care about the level 6 Paris. Yeah, I would spam at one of these punk pools. It's gonna be disastrous and tragic and inevitable. As much speed up as I can possibly get. This is gonna take a while, apparently. But I know it's got Thunderbolt, Blaze Kick, and a great special attacker spread, so this is absolutely what I'm committing to. Even if it takes 20 minutes to find it at level 6 again. I'm gonna find out level 6, I'm gonna catch one that is truant. Bet. Guaranteed. This is content right here, right? What's the one that's only level 8? Is that the Phantom? I guess it must be the Phantom. Level 5. I'm just gonna throw a ball. If it's good enough, it's good enough, right? It's a lot better when it has Thunderbolts. gonna keep trying to find that level 6, but now I have one. I have a 5. Another level 5. I'm not catching another level 5. I'm gonna stay greedy. Because I know the level 6 has to exist, right? It can't just be level 5 or level 8, right? Or can it? Can it just be those two? Yeah, maybe it can. Maybe it's only those two. Well, as long as we get to fight wilds, we'll be fine. As long as it's not wilds in this area. Shed Skin's the other ability? That's a great secondary ability. We'll take that one. Alright, egg on starter pack, Mach Punch. No, I think we'd rather just take 2 potions and antidote. This is gonna be tough, starting at level 5. You're just hoping this bounce rate is nothing, right? Nice, okay. We're catching up then. Level 7. And then we got Thunderbolt for the Sobble. Alright. We've got him on. I will take Psych Up over Aromatherapy because at least Psych Up is legal. All that, and we have to toss a potion because our energy powder is taking up too much room now. Gonna go over cap again here after this fight. Hopefully, we don't want to take some damage, but if we do take some damage, it's not the end of the world. Level 12 move is Crush Claw. I will take that over Psych Up. Will I, though? At least Psych Up gets me my my stats back if they get lowered. I'm gonna take this over Revenge. Neither one is particularly good, but Amnesia... Nah. Well, no. Hey, running the level 5 worked out. Like, we're there. We're now at the point where it having been level 5 doesn't really matter. And I have to toss another potion. The Evos are not amazing, but the stat spread is so good that I think it will be carried. T-Bolt pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't mean to T-Bolt this. This is such bullshit. I misinputted, and I'm dying to fucking derage. I bet I one-shot this with Blaze Kick. Yeah. Fucking goddamn misinput. I mean, that's not a great evil. It's still got the great stat spread. Man, I'm an idiot. Fucking misinput. But wait, what about the Trico? But wait, this could be great. This would be an amazing it could still be an amazing Trico. Okay, still alive. Just gotta get this to level 16. I will do a little bit of scouting because there was a Paris there and I don't want to even bother taking the 5 if there's a Paris. Catching anything that I think might have a possibility to maybe outspeed me. Because I'm not letting this trio get deraged by a pan stage or anything like that. Bulbasaur, you the level 8 here. Yes. Get in the ball. I'm sure that was a time-saving technique, you know? This only has Sacred Fire. It also has Nature Power. Don't forget Nature Power is Swift, for the most part. So the Bulbasaur could be good. Bulbasaur honestly could be better than Trico. It's just... I like having more moves. But Bulbasaur does learn moves in bunches, like, right? Because 2 moves at 15, and 9 and 12 also. So the Bulba could still end up having a moveset. It's just not going to have Stab Magical Leaf unless it does. Trace Pharaoh Seed. If I see that at level 8, I'll catch it. We sell it at level 8, so I'll catch it. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. You do have good enough speed for me to use you for scouting. The ability on the Pharaoh Seed is Water Absorb, which is not the immunity ability that a Pharaoh Seed needs. Not too impressed with this chest spin. I'm gonna catch it anyways because it's faster than me and is trying to kill me with Brick Break. I mean, it's actually way better than I was giving it credit for. Very balanced, but Brick Break Rock Slide's a good start to a moveset, plus Peck. Just not very good abilities with Minus and Natural Cure. Skittle with Marvel Scale is faster than me. Do I really care about what these abilities are? I gotta remember, I have some good mons. I think I'm better off just throwing a random ball and, you know, seeing if this Chikorita is worth considering with my other mons here. It's worth considering. It has Draining Kiss. While Dew Pattern Check wants to catch it, Bug Water Pokemon. Howdy, howdy, Stuzo. So I think the best ones are either the Bulba or the Trico. Honorable mention to the Chespin. The thing with the Bulba is it doesn't have moves right now, but it could get them. And the advantage of Bulba is that it has a chance to evolve out of Grass type into Poison type, which could get us, you know, a Golbat. And Golbat has a crazy good Evo pool. Or, you know, Poipole, Haunter. A lot of mons that could end up being good mons. Wait, is Golbat not there? You can't hit Golbat. Okay. Could hit Nidorino, though, and that can hit Golbat. Nidorino or Nidorina. But it's only really got one reliable move. I guess Swift from Nature Power is fairly reliable. The thing about the Trico is that it's actually mostly HP. So it's not a great stat spread to start. The Chespin has a really good moveset, but not a very useful ability. I think I'm gonna go with the Bulba. I think it learns enough moves that I'm willing to cope this a little bit. So Egg on starter pack would be Gust. Don't hate that, but I'm gonna fight Wilds because I have Sacred Fire. Pickup is very useful. Potentially. You need to just die to burn. Thank you. Sharpen. That's not really the move I wanted, but I'll take it over Cotton Spore. You can use pickup items. I don't know who told you can't. Maybe you're thinking of MurphMon. But pickup items just work the same way as if you had picked them up off the ground. Or HP cap, we'll just use a potion. Emergency help is half one, been out since 8:30 a.m. and now have to deal with a drunk wife. You know what? Nothing I can do to help you, sorry. Alright, last one. Good XP. Only had to use one potion that we were going to be forced to use anyways. So let's go. Galarian Meowth, that's dead to Sacred Fire, as long as I don't miss. Thankfully at this Blizzard. Razor Leaf, there's our stab move. We'll take that over Sharpen. This is gonna hurt, but it doesn't kill. We're still alive. Just barely. Ooh. Let's grab this item here. Calcium? I will gladly use a calcium. So we should get the Evo, probably not from this next fight, from the one after that. Let's go Razor Leaf. Oh, that hit like a truck, that Vital Throw. Was that a crit? It must have been a crit. There's no way resisted Vital Throw does that much without a critting. Alright, we get our level 15 moves and our Evo from this fight. So we don't die to the Scraggy. Level 15 moves are Wish, that's illegal, and Psybeam, that's a good move. Gonna potion here. Hyper Voice, I've got some defense. Outrage could hurt. We're fine. Are we gonna get our Evo here? Actually, just short. That's a bit annoying. Howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. I'm missing an item. This one down here? No, this one over here. White Flute, not what I'm looking for. I would love just like a berry juice or a citrus berry, heck, even an orange berry, something so I can heal guilt-free. I really shouldn't be picking up items right now because we're so close to the level up. But, I mean, we're not going to get a rare candy. Yeah, no rare candy. I'm not risking dying because I didn't heal before the last trainer before I Evo, so... Alright, level 16. Evo into... Quillfish. Which one? Is this Hisuian, or I think it's a regular Quillfish? Yeah, it's water Quillfish. Okay. And that's a terrible Evo if we wanted to be a special attacker, which I kind of did. So, no. Not this again. Oh, I've died to self-destruct Quillfish too many times. You know, if this was split, Sacred Fire and Razor Leaf would be physical moves. Yeah, +0 is not great. We lose Stab on Razor Leaf. But I would say Water Poison is a much better typing than Grass Poison. And Hisuian Quillfish, I mean, not Hisuian Quillfish, regular Quillfish has a pretty solid Evo pool. Like, pretty good if you look at those and you don't look at the ones that are bad. But we are on a new PB run with Lab and Forest down. Alolan Diglett, this thing dies to Sacred Fire. This Snivy also dies to Sacred Fire. So when does Quillfish learn moves? It looks like it learns a lot of them. Every 4 levels. Okay. Also, howdy Cloud Strive. Alright. What are we doing? We're winning, obviously. Because we got ourselves a new PB. Let's go. This must be what the Rivals Ace evolves into, since they both have Sandstream. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it probably is. Gamba? No Gamba. I took too long just to get started today. I don't want to do a Gamba. Do you have just a ton of defense? Let's see how Sliping does. Sliping, when it crits, does a lot better. I'm guessing that Togetic is high defense, at least, or at best, mid special defense. Okay, we could equip a Charcoal to boost Sacred Fire's power. I think that's probably worth doing. Is it, though? It's only 10%. I think if this was split, I would do it, but since it's not split, it's only 10%. We'll just stick with what we got. And we're paralyzed. And here comes the counter. There's a Munchlax. With Stab Nature Power, that's fine. Can I heal this paralysis with any way other than the full heal? I cannot, so we'll just use the full heal. I'm just gonna max potion here, because then break down the hyper potion, we get to keep it. Ow. That's why you're the counter, because you have confusion. Okay. And you also have confusion, but for you it's stab. Okay, guess I'm using that hyper potion then. Could you please hit the Sacred Fire? That's not even doing that much. Okay. Surely that was the last good mon. Focus energy is fine. You will die to a Psybeam. And then Munchlax again. We need the burn. We don't get the burn. Do you not have confusion anymore? You might not have confusion anymore. I think you don't have confusion anymore. Alright. Brock down. So, we've got ourselves a run. Tip number 9 in grass here. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to the Big Demos for free. Since I just used up all of my heals, I'd probably take those 3 potions. There is Cursed Silph-Co to think about. But if we get to that point, I'm just going to be happy. So let's take the potions. Got guesses of Rollout, Frenzy Plant, Splash, and Body Slam. Any other TM guesses? If not, Team 39 is... Ingrain. I will not be teaching Ingrain. Mostly because it's illegal. And also just, like, bad, generally. I can't get poisoned, which is huge. You said Ingrain? At some point you may have said Ingrain, but you said Frenzy Plant. Alright, sell the stuff we're not allowed to keep. Sell Ingrain. Buy up our repels. And here we go. Route 3. No curses until later in the run, which is very convenient. Sorry, I'm drunk, but not compliment Midge drunk. You know I'm not Midge, right? I'm Relner. Hi, I'm Relner. I know you're my favorite one. No, I'm not Cam Man. I know we all look the same, but come on. Pumpkabooks. That's gonna be a sacred fire. I don't really want to mess around with these ghosts anymore. At least Nature Power is going to be a cool move in Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel. Oh, I picked up black glasses. Gotta remember to check my pickup items. Do not make fun of my face blindness, Mr. Oddcrow. My bad. Level 24 move is Hidden Power. It could be anything. So let's just consider that I have normal for now, right? We're gonna have Ghost in the cave. We drop grass. Okay, so that's not too bad. If we drop Psychic, it's a little bit worse. Ghost Fire Pokemon become a real problem there. I'm gonna drop Razor Leaf for the cope of Hidden Power. Hoping that it's a physical type. It's used against Croagunk. This will give us some information. It's not very effective on Croagunk. So Croagunk resists fighting, bug, grass, poison, rock, dark. It's a lot of resistances. Bug, grass, poison, rock, dark, fighting. So it could be super effective against Fletchling if it's rock. It could do nothing if it's ghost. It's not very effective, which means bug or grass. So that's not great. Is Holmes the flying baby? Occasionally I am able to pick up Holmes. He does not like it. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. Hey Holmes, where are you? Bed? No? Hold on, let me kill this Skiploom. Grass or bug? We won't learn anything in Skiploom. Skiploom. Grass would have been resistant to bug neutral. You're right, Benny. I forgot about that. Don't worry about it. Grass would be neutral and bug would be resisted here. It's bug, which means it is a physical type. All right. I'm going to call that a win. Probably not a very high power bug, but... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not losing another goddamn run to a misinput. Holmes, come here. That's a Chansey. That's a big ol' mon right there. It's a lot of damage for a scratch. How's Sacred Fire do? It kills. Huge. And tons of XP. I'm willing to use a potion here. Probably didn't need to, but it made me feel safer. Hey, max elixirs in the pickup pool? That is very nice. Ooh. PP problems, not this run. Alright, I gotta complete the pet the dog redeem, and Holmes doesn't want to come in here. Holmes, come here. There, Patty the treat. Alright, on to Mount Moon. Holmes, what are you doing? Hi, Pop. Go to bed. Alright, what am I looking for? Repels. Here we go. Water Pulse Team. That would be stab if we were able to teach it. Hidden Power should be super effective here if I got it right. Yes. Nature Power here is Ghost type. Can we pick up some HP heals and status heals? PP Max? Well, I'll use a PP Max on Sacred Fire, oddly enough. I meant to fight this guy. This was not a misinput. I can't hit you with Nature Power because of the normal typing. You resist because of Ghost typing, so we're going to go for the Psybeam. Should have gone for the Sacred Fire, apparently. Now we're hitting ourselves, and you're pain splitting, and I'm hitting myself really hard. That is not how I wanted this to go. At all. Shit. Sacred Fire, please kill. That's a bad start. Gonna go ahead and pick up the rest of those items now. Big Mushroom. Lumberry is a full heal, so we like that. Paralyze heal. Safari Ball. Where are my HP heals? Black Glasses. Might have to rely on pickup. Escape Rope. Alright, we need to fight the Mandatory Trainers then. Get access to the items out here. Need these to be free. Just not feeling exactly free. Okay. Right here is a heal. HP up? I mean, kind of a heal, I guess. I'll use it. I got 1 HP back from that. So, yeah. Who knows? Maybe we get some heals here. Carbos? I'll use that. Always use a little bit more speed. Choice Band. Smoke Ball. So, no more HP heals. I'm still gonna push at least to level 28. If we can get, like, Draining Kiss or something at level 28, maybe we can go for the full clear. Maybe Sacred Fire for you. Good burn, but I think we're dead to E-Sense. Not quite dead. We don't hit 28. I could just leave now. Because I'm gonna fight one of the ones with 3. That's all I'm gonna do, okay? And if we get a drain move, maybe we fight more. These guys are easy. Because they're such low-level Pokemon. Level 28 move is Thief. That's not going to be it. But maybe I pick up an HP heal? Black glasses, damn it. Stop picking up sunglasses. No. No. I have 9 HP. I have 9 HP. But I can't. I'm not going to be able to get any HP back. I'm not going to be able to get any HP back. And, like, unless there's an HP heal in the pickup pool. Is that a gamble worth making? Apparently I've decided that the answer is yes. I mean, if they're all Psychic Pokemon, this would be easy. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a great idea. Look at this. Everything is weak to Shadow Ball. Except for you. You're not weak to Shadow Ball. But you do die to Sacred Fire. Look at this. We're having no trouble. No trouble at all. And frankly, we've done the hard parts. So we got nothing to worry about. That was a risky one there. Okay, just one more Pokemon left. It's gonna be weak to Shadow Ball. It's not weak to Shadow Ball. But it doesn't resist it either. I live this. Easy. Easy full clear. To think there were people who doubted me. Mount Moon and Mount Moon full clear. Just that easy. To think I almost didn't do it. Oh, I got more black glasses. I don't need sunglasses, Quillfish. Please stop trying to look cool. I'll take Booster Bros. It's gonna be Earthquake. Just watch. Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, Brick Break, Drill Peck. It's gonna be a good move. It's gonna be a great move. Destiny Bond? Destiny Bond is great, but I don't think I'm gonna teach it. Or Light Screen. Maybe I should think of that reroll chip. You were close with the Reflect. Reflect was close. Light Screen is just so close. Alright, well this is now just Swift. Still probably my strongest move. That did... You have an absurd amount of HP and also high defense. How does Sacred Fire do? It does a little bit better. Rival's Ace did evolve into a Dartrix. Ouch. I was expecting it to die. This is a super effective move. Use the super effective move. Okay. Coolfish, you better start picking up some HP heals instead of collecting all the sunglasses you can find. By the way, that's a rival 3-point also. This is no longer Shadow Ball, so we're going Sacred Fire. I maybe could have gone away with a Side Beam, but didn't really want to risk it. Hopefully we could move at 32. Took a hit there. Fish till level 60. Hidden Power is neutral. Yeah, Hidden Power is neutral. Go for the super effective moves. Your special attack isn't that bad. Level 32 move is Water Spout. That's Stab Water Spout. It's bad for cover. I mean, it's bad for PP purposes, but we have those max elixirs in the moveset. So we got, just pretend we have normal. If I drop Psybeam, it's all these monsters that still mostly resist water. If I drop that, I don't have shed coverage. I feel like Stab Water Spout is a lot higher value, though, than Psybeam. Even though I don't have a way to get back HP right now, so it's not good value short term. I'm still gonna take it. Oh, hey, look, a poison Pokemon. Hey, look, another poison Pokemon. And I'm burned. I do have a Lumberry. I'm just gonna get rid of this Poipole before I use it. Was I faster? I was faster, right? Wrong. I was not faster. So, we're back here again. Oh boy. Water Spout's not going to be much value in this fight. Thankfully, this is a definite Sacred Fire target. As is this. Okay. I need a big heal. Not even that big, like, just a super potion would be fine. PP up. I'm gonna use that on Sacred Fire. No, I have PP max Sacred Fire already. Guess I'll use it on Spout. XP share. We are... I think we're fucked. I think we're a little fucked here. Please don't speak me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out Hidden Power's strength because I've been a little bit too preoccupied with not dying when I'm at 9 HP. Weather Ball might just kill me. This is only 9 power spout, so probably not the answer. Thank you for raising your evasion when I'm using Swift. Chop. We one-shot it. Bridgebacks. We one-shot it with Bug Power. Bug Power's doing alright. Bug Power might be decent power. Potion! Oh my god, we have a heal. Okay, okay. Anything's possible now. Super effective hidden power. Another heal, maybe? Cleanse tag. We picked up a revive. Sorry, Quillfish, you're not gonna be able to use that. There was no full clear point for this. There is a TM. I'll fight for the TM. It's fine, it's resisted. Everything's fine. The TM is Scuppercut. I would take that. I can probably handle another trainer or two. Color change? I'm about to eat my words, aren't I? I'm fine. I'm fine. We are done, though. We are done. Okay. Okay, we rescued Bill. We got all the items. Everything's fine. On to Misty. And an absolutely fine run that has nothing going wrong. Don't look at our lack of heals. No Gamba. Sorry, I'm in too much of a rush to Gamba. Why am I in a rush? I have no idea, but I am. Super effective hidden power for the Thwacky. Do not para. I have a paralyzed heal, so it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, I would rather not have taken that extra damage from being slowed down. Use the paralyzed heal. And, here we go, Misty. Misty's no problem, right? Misty might be a little bit of a problem. Can we get the burn? We got the burn. This will do less damage. Gamba before Surge? I can do that. I can do a Gamba before Surge. Use the super effective Stab Spout. Especially since everything else is resisted. Hidden Power? I'm gonna say Hidden Power is about 60 power. So you've already used up your Super Potion. Not another one of these. Can we get the burn? We need the burn. Okay, burn helps me live that. Last Mon. Super effective Hidden Power. Everything's fine. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will keep subscribing to the video for free. Now, Midas Touch feels like a pretty bad choice here, given the fact that I have no HP heals. I feel like I'm not going to be throwing away that many. So I think give me either a couple calciums or a couple of Carbos and a Super Potion. Mostly just for the Super Potion. I could say PP ups, PP maxes, candies, and herbs to use at any time. These are a lot better in Split when there's so many more items that you can keep. I'm taking the vitamins. I'm taking a couple of Carbos. I didn't like getting outsped that one time. We got guesses of Bubble, Mimic, Bubble Beam, Frenzy Plant, and Dizzy Punch. TM03 is... Nightmare. I will not be teaching Nightmare. Not even for remodeler value, because I can't get remodeler. Use those Carboses, Carbi, if you prefer. Carbease. And, keep our one Super Potion in the bag. And then get rid of everything we're allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Hi, Lord Dingbutt, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Goodbye to Big Mush, Black's Instances, our Quillfish's 4 Black Glasses, Twisted Spoon, X Attack, Escape Rope, Choice Band, Nugget, XP Share, Smoke Ball, Fluffy Tail, Cleanse Tag, Revive, and teams for Nightmare, Skill Swap, Water Pulse, Scupper Cut, Vice Grip, and Encore. Heal up and move on to Route 6 and 11. This right here is my best run of the tournament. Or tied for it, at least. Level 36 move is Leaf Blade. If this was split, that would be a great move. It's not split, so I'm not taking it. Holmes, hush. Team 28, Curiosity, is Wing Attack. I would love to teach that. Unfortunately, Surge doesn't let us unlock the ends. Our only option would be to get the Smuggler's Pouch. Hell. Soda Pop, we have a heal. Holmes is barking because he can hear a leaf blower outside. Sorry about that. Thank you for your evil intent, Stokeworth. If you really believed in me, I would be concerned. Honestly, this bug hidden power is doing great work. Down to 3 spouts. And we're paralyzed, with nobody heal it. Well, let's see what these items are then. Boomer Milk, another heal. Okay, we've built back up our HP heals. Gonna trash an HP up. X Speckled, Tiny Mushroom, and Quick Claw. Maybe we get Smelling Salts, you know? We've also got good enough speed that I don't feel too concerned about this. Maybe I should. Feeling a little bit more concerned. Not quite as concerned as Holmes is, though. Okay, now I'm about as concerned as Holmes is. Couple more. I would really like if Holmes would stop barking. I would really like if everyone would stop using Leaf Blower, because I had to wait all day to stream because there was so much going on. Sorry, I should get worked up over that. But I need to run ads and take a short break here. I'll be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back, and thankfully, the moment I had that outburst, my brother was actually finishing up his week lowering waves. Ready? Hit. Ready. Right. There. Good ball. Bring it in. You gonna bring it here, Phil? He brought in a ball he found outside. Oh, you want to play now? Play. Ready? Ready? Set. Nice catch. Good ball. Good ball. Yeah. Ready? Sit. Nice catch. Good ball. Good ball. Okay. Sit. Ready? Nice catch. Good ball. Good ball. Sit. Ready? Catch. Nice catch. Good ball. Yeah. Yeah. Good ball. Okay. Sit. Ready? Catch. Oh. Right. There. Sit. Ready? Nice catch. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Haven't done this in a while. Sit. Sit. Are you done? Alright, I'll pull out with that. Yep, it's all done. No longer interested, huh? Okay. Good boy. Ready? Go get it. Where'd it go? Good boy. Good boy, yeah. He's very good at being a dog. Hey, Holmes, look here. Treat. In here. Right here. I need the ball. Thank you. I need the ball. Good ball. Okay, ready? Go. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy, yeah. You brought it right back? Oh, so good. So good. Ready? Go. Get it. Good boy, yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, one more. One more. Ready? Go. Get it. Where'd it go? Oh, you wanna take one? Sorry. Just for me to finish chilling, okay? Okay, we're back. I have 22 HP, I'm paralyzed. We're done with this segment. Get the point and move on. Get the point and move on. We're not anywhere close to our Evo, so I'm not pushing for that. We are just healing, giving ourselves the point for Route 6 and 11, and moving on. So, boat time. We're gonna fight the rival first. Skip Plume, we go for the Sacred Fire. Dartrix, this lived a Sacred Fire last time. Let's see how Hidden Power does instead. It does terribly. Okay. Apparently the rival's ace is just tanky as all hell. And give a little bit of everything, but probably more so on the defense than the special defense. So Sacred Fire is 100 power. Water Spout is 120. So we're gonna go with the Spout. Last one's a Seal. With Fake Out, that's very annoying when I already take that chip damage from Sandstream, but we're fine. For a certain value of fine. Oh, I need to... Hold on, I need to order dinner. This evoed from a Bulbasaur. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to order dinner. Let's grab some items now. Did I got cut, right? Yes, okay. Now, can we get some HP heals and some task heals? There's the HP heal. There's another HP heal that actually managed to take me over my cap. What I order for dinner? That'd be doxing myself. Tacos. Man, I wish I had cooler bag. I wish my bag was just a little bit cooler. Mago Berry, I can equip that. It is... I have Pumpkin Berry that will confuse us. Pecha Berry does nothing for me. Beef, chicken, or steak tacos? Salmon. Alright, moving on to Surge. Actually, I have to teach cut. Oh my god. Oh my god. RogueMon Classic. This game, you know? How do people even play this? Alright, we're surging. That should have been a bug power, probably. Would have been fine. It's fine. We're not exactly lacking for PP heals. Oh, you know what? I actually don't want the Mago Berry, because I want to be using pickup. So let's toss the Mago Berry. Privilege is a hard counter to be here, isn't it? Let's first go for the burn. And then finish it off with Bug. Alright, first fully evolved Pokemon of the run is... Mega Sableye with Trace. Just spout it. Trust in the Stab Spout. Yeah, that one-shots. Alright, can we get the Trash Puzzle first try? 1 in 3 chance. Howdy, Jeremyism. Thank you for the follow. I should have just said thank you for the follow, but... First try. Alright. Thank you for the good luck, Jera. Good boy, hello. Okay, sorry about that. Also, yeah, Wild Ditto and Jag wants to catch it. Okay, Surge. Surge. Remember when I said I was going to do a Gamba? I don't think I did say that, but... Stokeworth did ask for it. And I've denied it. Block is fine. You can block me all you want. Corsola... Let's try the Spout first. This dig could hurt. Or it might do nothing. We'll see. Okay, you are going to Super Potion here. I should have gone for the Spout, I guess. Still fine, though. Spout's my strongest move. Just keep using it. The ace is down, that's what matters. Last Mon. Surge down. Just short of level 40. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you that generally if you want to pick it up for free. And I think I'll take the TM voucher. I feel like there's enough moves that I would take over my current moveset. Namely, almost anything. Almost any decent physical move I would take. So we'll take that TM voucher. We also have our first Curse Saturday coming up. We got guesses of Tickle. Another read that is Karate Shock. No. Thunder Shock, Karate Chop, Flamethrower. Any other team guesses? If not, TM 29? 34. 34 is... We got also last second guesses of Paint Split and EQ. It's Hydro Cannon. I think I'll keep Spout over Hydro Cannon. Alright, we do not need the Pecha Berry. Trade that for a Paralyze Heal. And everything else I'm just going to leave it as it is. Heal up. Cleanse the bag. Buy 2 Mystic Water, X Special, Tiny Mushroom, Quick Claw, Soft Sand, and TMs for, unfortunately, Wing Attack and Hydro Cannon. And let's see about this first curse. I would love to go for the full clear on this one because we have been skipping a lot of XP that I don't want to skip. So I hope this curse isn't something too bad. Curse is Safety Zone. Start a fight with less than 70% of your max HP. 30% chance to lose a random HP heal from your bag. Gotta keep an eye on that HP then. Might be burning through my spouts a little bit too quickly here. Level 40 move is String Shot. No thank you. Fury Cutter? I've already got a better bug move, which is to say any bug move. Okay. I'm going to stop using spouts now a little bit. There we go. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem.
Woohoo!
Good boy. Thank you for coming close. Yeah. Something to chew on. Let me see if I can find something to chew on. I am taking so many breaks during this run. What's this team? Dream Meter? We just destroy that. Okay. He wants to destroy a tennis ball. And I'll let him. I'll have to clean it up later, but it'll make him happy. Or at least make him quiet. Ivysaur is tanky enough that it needs a Sacred Fire. I think Artifax probably is too. It lives, and now I'm paralyzed again. This Quillfish has been paralyzed so often because it just is not getting, like, the big moves. Oh, I don't like taking the Luster Purge. So now we're going to take another hit. This is really bad. Fine, I'll use the Paralyzed Seal, and I'll just use the Full Restore. I don't want to carry this around. Paralyzed Seals are annoying to carry around. I just don't want to bother with them. I mean, not Paralyzed Seals, full Restores. That's what I'm trying to say. I might be playing this seed a little bit too fast. But, it's still my best seed for the tourney, so who can say I'm doing anything wrong? Calcium? I'll use that. I do want to full clear this segment. Toss the HP up. Repeat Ball. X attack. We're just not quite getting... We need those moves. We need the moves every 4 levels to be good. Not bad. I feel like that's a pretty simple request, right, game? Swiggy is neutrally covered by hidden power. That's right. Electabuzz is a big mon. I'm going to go for the Sacred Fire. Thank you for missing Glare. That would have been really annoying to take that on the Dome. I guess Quillfish has nothing but Dome. Except for the under... I guess Quillfish has Dome and Anti-Dome. Please do not... Psycho Boost. Thank you for having Water Sport. I picked up a berry. I picked up a Rossberry. Good call. I think technically I can't unequip that now that I've gone into fight without it having to be used. So... I mean, getting burned would be really annoying, so I'll leave it on. Could you take it if I didn't fight? I'm not exactly sure how it works with berries that you get from pickup. I've never really run a pickup mon that actually got berries. Ooh, I'm gonna get Chansey XP here. This is gonna be some tasty XP. Nice. But I would say yes, because it's supposed to be treated as if you had picked it up off the ground. This is gonna be a fully evolved Pokemon, could be tough. It's just a mime, it's fine. Oh, jeez. It's a lot of physical defense. And mark you high HP, high physical defense, and medium special defense. Alright. But we got through that segment. Also, I didn't mark this, and here we go. Next up is a rock tunnel. How am I doing for repels? Probably not great. I have 16. Let's go buy a few more. Just to make sure we have enough to get through Rock Tunnel. Especially since Rock Tunnel we could be doing a lot of moving around. So 45 should be plenty. We'll take Flash only for the viewer experience. I can handle Rock Tunnel. I could get through Rock Tunnel blindfolded if I really had to. Not well, but let's go ahead and teach Flash. We don't need to use it out here. It's plenty bright outside. There we go. But I also do need to use my repels. Alright. Rare candy right here. Cherry berry? I'll take it. Reva Room. This 100% gets a Sacred Fire. It lives a Sacred Fire, but it's going to die to the burn. Gyarados? That's a big mon. We do have Shadow Ball right now. It's Nature Power. It's a pretty good one. This is a regular Quillfish. It's actually not that rare of a sight on my streams. I feel like I've gotten a few regular Quillfishes going. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Forgot what this cave looked like with Flash? Yeah. You don't really get it in Kaizo. If you're gonna give me Spout boosted super protective water spout, Drizzle boosted super protective water spout, I'm gonna use it. Do not forget we have Shadow Ball, which is a great move to use right here. Don't paralyze me. God, I have been paralyzed so many times in this run. Level 44 move is Double Kick. We finally get another physical move. I think hidden power is probably around max. I think it's like 55 to 60 power. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good hidden power. Oh, it's maxes out at 70. But I still think it's around there. Double kick. Is it time to drop Spout? Spout's so good. But if I drop Sacred Fire, then I don't have shed coverage except for when I'm in caves. So pretend I usually have normal, right? These ghosts are annoying. Now I wouldn't have burn to deal with them anymore. What am I looking at keeping now?
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Bug is just not good coverage. But it is... It is kind of my most consistent move. I need to take double kick. I'm a physical attacker. It's a physical move. It's 30 PP. Like when I have Ghost, when this is Shadow Ball, it's my best move. So I can't get rid of Nature Power right now. Dropping Hidden Power might be the right answer, which I don't like, but I think it is. It's non-contact, like 60-ish power bug. It's only going to be Shadow Ball for Rock Tunnel, though, is the thing about Nature Power. But we're in Rock Tunnel for a while here. And Victory Road, if I keep it that long. If I'm keeping Nature Power that long, things have gone seriously wrong. I feel like both of these moves, both of my physical moves, they've been too helpful for me to get rid of. Sacred Fire, though, it's the damage over time that's been so helpful, also. Do I just not take Double Kick? I mean, it's not a great move. It's a solid move. No, I gotta take Double Kick. I gotta take Double Kick. I'm a physical attacker. I'm a mixed attacker. I'm getting rid of Spout. I'm sick. I'm sick of worrying about how much HP I have when I use a move. I know it's stab, but goodbye, Spout. Surely we don't evolve into a water Pokemon with tons of special attack. Double electric. Can you guys stop, like, killing me? It's very rude. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to use a heal, unfortunately. This will be the Lemonade. We have PP heals for days. Yeah, like, and if we got rid of Sacred Fire, this Mon would be an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Rost was from pickup, but since we've taken fights with it on, I don't think we're gonna unequip it and put it in the bag without having to use it. So I would have to, or like I would have to toss it if I took it off. And I would like to keep getting pickup items, but unfortunately, rules are rules. And I think the Rossberry. When would I Evo? So because we're at BST divided by 10 Evo, it's gonna be based on the BST of what we evolve into. If you check out BST Evos, you can look up Quillfish's... You cannot look up Quillfish's Evos because Midge hasn't fixed that yet. But... but, if Midge had fixed it, you'd be able to see that, for instance, if we were to evolve into a Mega Slowbro, we would evolve at level 59. If we were to evolve into a Weezing, we would evolve at 49. Our target BST is going to be 540 BST, so it's that plus or minus 10% for what we can hit. So 46 to 594. And then there's probably a little bit of wiggle room on either side of those. Which means we could even potentially hit the low end here. Some pretty bad Mon. I was expecting to see like the S600-ish BST Mon, but no. Usually pretty bad Mons down here on the low chances. Ideally, we're gonna evolve not until like level 55 at the earliest. I would love to get a Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity is a really cool Mon. I would love to get basically anything at this point. Anything above 52, I'm going to be happy with. Do I have the extension that lets me physically click on trainers to see Pokemon levels? So that is not an that is part of the RogueMon extension. Actually, I think it's part of the main tracker now. I think that it was included in the most recent tracker update. But it was originally in RogueMon. So yeah, if you have RogueMon installed on the latest version of the tracker, you'll be able to do that too. Is it normal to see what they have? Only if you've already fought them. So since I've already fought him, I'll see what they have. But you see, this one I haven't fought, so I don't see what he has. I do remember there being a small glitch. I don't know if it's still in, but we'll check it for science. So, like, if you click on somebody and then they start walking up towards you, that used to show you what they had. Thankfully, it doesn't anymore, so I don't have an asterisk on my run. Oh, Scyther with Flashfire? Man, it's too bad you can't evolve into Scizor. Too bad. I mean, I guess you can evolve into what is it called? Fortress. You can evolve into Fortress. You can evolve into Escavalier. You have that bug? I don't know what causes that. Nature Power is just Swift out here. I think we should be able to get a fair amount of XP now that we have Double Kick. It's a lot of PP there. We could have gone for Nature Power on that one. Oh, color changing Krabby. So you're fighting type now. Let's go for a Nature Power. That gets the kill. Alright, back into Rock Tunnel. Got a few more trainers in here we can fight. I'm not using another heal though, because we're on our last one. Cleavor's a pretty big Mon. There's a pretty big move. It's Shadow Ball. Spore is annoying. I have no way to wake up from that other than just do it naturally, and that works out. You have a lot of Pokemon, but they're not fully evolved, so they should be easy to deal with, right? You can't poison me because I'm poison type. I might be able to get the full clear here. I say as I immediately get intimidated and protected by a mime. This is fine though. Let's just make sure we're using our double kicks where we can. How are we for PP heals? I know we have a lot of them. A max elixir, an elixir, and a max ether. If I wasn't carrying around this Rossberry, I could probably have a few more, but burn would be really annoying, so I don't want to take off the... Hey, look! There goes my Rossberry. Okay. Well-timed. Well-timed flame body. Okay. Okay, you're me now. I will win the speed tie courtesy of Surge's badge boost. Might have to use either the elixir or the max ether on nature power. Also might not have to. If I can just use a bunch of double kicks, which I cannot here. The whole team is fine because I never miss. Alright, last trainer, we will not need to use the ether. Oh my god, maybe I spoke too soon? This is fine. Typhlosion is a bulky boy. Worried by our back situation? Well, that's what pickup is for. Level 48 move is high jump kick. I will keep double kick. I don't want high jump kick. Surely we start picking up items again. And they're gonna be HP heals. But that is... Rock Tunnel down. Next up is Tower Rival. Rampardos, this is going to hopefully die to double kick. That has a lot of HP and a lot of defense. I'm sensing a theme here on my notes. It's a lot of stuff with a lot of HP and a lot of defense. By the way, we are in Evo range now, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Spiderweb is fine. You have traced my pickup. That's fine. Go for the Sacred Fire for the burn. Save myself a little bit of damage there. Don't want to burn you because you're using Facade. The double kick for the 2 chances to crit. Rival's Ace evolved into a Tapu Bulu. Rival got a good one. Rival got a very good one. Okay. That's scary. Rival has a Tapu Bulu with Sandstream, and it's super bulky. Hopefully I can get a poison move. Alright, curse here is Sharp Rocks. All enemies have +2 crit rate. Simply don't get crit. Can't get crit if we don't get hit. I can, however, get confused, which I don't care for. Wild Flittle when chatting wants to catch it. Throw a ball. Alright, we could evolve here at 49. I hope we don't, but we could. We don't. Slow King. Poison Psychic. Neutral Hidden Power. Neutral everything, except this is quad resisted. Let's go Nature Power. Splash. Nice splash. Blaziken. Everything is... Well, Sacred Fire and Hidden Power are resisted. Double kick Nature Power. Neutral, go for the Nature Power again. Light Screen is fine. Rage is fine. Did a little bit more damage than I was expecting Rage to do, though. Gothitelle weak to Bug Power. Legion, absolute pain in the ass Pokemon. Resistant to or immune to everything I've got. Gonna go for the burn. This is why we kept Sacred Fire, so we could get burns. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Basket Legion. Got no way to heal that burn. Oh my god, why do you have to do this to me? Two chances for crits. Okay. Surely we pick up a burn heal. Revival Herb. Oh, I picked up a Mystic Water. That's not what I meant. Rogue Stone. Full heal. Okay, full heal would cure the burn. I don't think there's anything we can evolve into that would use a Rogue Stone, is there? Maybe Seadra? No, we can't evolve into Seadra, obviously, because we are too high of level. Yeah, there's no possibility for Seadra anyways. Maybe a rare candy, aren't I? Citrus Berry? I'll use that. I'll use that right now. I'm certainly willing to use the full heal to get more XP here, get a better chance of getting our Evo before Erica. Feels so bad seeing all those step items in the tunnel. Well, I'm used to I mean, before I did RogueMon, I was doing super and subpar, and I think in those you also skipped those items, so I had been used to it at that point. Let's go ahead and full heal. Hopefully we pick up more status heals and more HP heals and all that stuff. Hopefully we get pickup value. Mainly what I'm asking for. Level 50. Chance to EVO after this fight. I kinda hope we don't, because it would kind of be the worst time to EVO. We don't. Can't believe that Whimsicott lived to Sacred Fire. Yeah. I don't have that great of special attack, but it is still, you know, okay. And it's Sacred Fire. Hidden Power is super effective here. I'm gonna get put to sleep. Dazzling Gleam, this is resisted, it's fine. Revenge is also fine. Mudshot would not be fine, so keep using the other ones. Finally woke up. Oh, huge crit. This is why we use double kick. 2 chances to crit. Okay, you are going to be a pain in the ass to deal with because you have so many Pokemon. As long as some of them are weak to double kick, I'd be too concerned. Alright, level 51, we could Evo here. We don't. You've transformed into me. That's fine. I know all about me. Okay, thank you for only hitting twice. I think I need to call the segment there. I have no heals. Yeah. Yeah, there's not that much XP left here anyways. Yeah, I'm not doing any more fights with 36 HP. Could spell Doom for us. Oh, by the way, I need to mark that I'm up 2 curses now, I think. Once I'm done with this segment, which I am, basically. So, 2 curses up. This is attempt number 9. Let me go ahead and start marking this stuff. 2 and currently 16. And also mark that we are on attempt number 9. We are done with this segment, though. Moving on to Erica. We're a little bit underleveled, but not too badly. Mainly concerned about not being fully evolved yet, but I also am glad that we are not fully evolved yet because it means we're going to get a better Evo. See if we can actually beat Erica, though. This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be tough. And after Erica, I'm going to take a break to go eat my dinner. So, here we go. Where's my Erica music? Let's go. Electros, this is a big Mon. With E-Speed. Got no way to heal that HP that I'm losing. Unless we get a Drain move at 52. Or if we pick up an HP heal using pickup. There's level 52 move. It's Bone Machine. That's a really good move. That might make it worth getting rid of nature power at this point. Say we add ground to this. Say we drop bug from this. Yeah, that's perfect coverage. I've been enjoying using bug power. Surely over nature power? I mean, nature power is swift, and it's giving us neutral coverage for a lot of Pokemon. Specifically these, which are some scary Pokemon. There's a lot of scary Pokemon that we were only able to hit neutrally because of nature power. If we had a rock move... Hi, hold on. What's up? Are you sad that you destroyed your ball? I'm not seeing those yet. I can see them on Erica. Erica has 2 level 41s. Those could be Mega Rayquaza. It's possible. Okay, howdy Hunter Robinson.
Thanks.
Also thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm taking Bone Machine over... I'm taking it over Hidden Power? Am I doing that? No, we'd go with we can have super catching moves on. Yeah, Benny's right. Never said that before, never will say it again. Do we evolve at level 52? No. Okay. It's BST Evos with an S at the end. And also, Midge, it still doesn't work for Quillfish. Oh my god. Maybe you have no special defense? You have a little bit of special defense. Yeah, you're a just Giga Tank. Got it. Meant to fix that before the tourney, but didn't? Yeah, sure. Everything I've got this physical is either immune or double resisted, so... Just gonna use a couple Sacred Fires there. I have plenty of PP heals. This color-changing Pokemon... No, I don't know what this evolved from. But I can tell you what it's gonna evolve into, of course. Please do not Bone Rush me. Thank you for being dead. Oh, I picked up Black Glasses. Hold on, let me rewind so I take those off before I asterisk my run. We're getting into a fight with an illegal item on. Man, the interruption made me not get through made me get through the song too quickly. Okay. Gotta go to part 2 then. Zygarde 10%. We're just bone machining. That missed. We're double kicking now. Double kick did fine. Do we evolve at 53? No. We might not evolve until after Erica. I don't know if we hit 54 from this fight. I probably will use our elixir before the Erica fight if I'm not feeling comfortable about our PP situation. Which, I don't know, I'm not feeling too uncomfortable at this point. Still have one Sacred Fire. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. We're in an elixir right now. I don't have the HP to PP heal during the fight. We did not pick up any HP heals. Alright, here we go. Claydol. Intimidate is very annoying as the first thing happening to us. We do have super effective hidden power, though. Best Evo level? I mean, we could Evo at 59 to get a Mega Slowbro or a Walking Wake. There's some really good mons we could hit if we don't Evo until 59. This is also not doing nearly enough, so we're going to go for the Sacred Fire. This could hurt. You're going to Hyper Potion here. Please get the burn. This is going to hurt a lot. I need a sweep now. And we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. And we're dead. Fuck. I mean, I can heal the para, but there's really no point. Yeah. Oh, man. Just took too long to Evo. Which is, you know, it's a blessing and a curse, isn't it? Would have evolved at 55 into the Okidogi, which I have won with before. But that is... Hold on. Also, Route 8 we did, too. That is a 17-point run in Grass type. I don't feel too bad about that. I do wish we could have gone a little bit further, though. We're getting Refresh America. Just not good TMs there. Alright. I'm going to take a bit of a break here to go eat dinner. We're going to put on some words on a stream. And we will be back in just a bit.
We've got company.
Ah, hi, Batcam. I was wondering why I didn't hear you anymore in my ear. Thank you for the raid. Got back just in time. Howdy, howdy, Batcam and company. Excuse me. I did just finish eating, so I might be a little bit burpy because I ate quickly. Alright, let me just send her in. Anyways, howdy howdy, Batcam and company. I'm Relner. I'm also participating in the MurphLeague RogueMon Tourney. I chose some very difficult types, and frankly, I feel like I'm doing alright. And if I feel like I'm doing alright, then Batcam I don't think should feel bad about how he's doing so far. But that was a 17-point run in grass type. Let me update. Tip number 9 got 17 points. Alright, in that case, on to our last remaining type that only has 1 point. Last remaining type that has not gotten to Pewter City is ice type. We died to Erica because we just got no... Well, we got heals, but we used them at a pretty hectic pace. Alright, ice type. Where holds? Hold on. Well, let me see where holds went. Oh, probably also I should take off words on stream. Sorry about that. It's gonna auto continue. Don't auto continue. No, thank you. Okay. One moment. Anyway, sorry, there's been a lot of getting up and leaving and coming back today. Holmes has been needy, despite... I feel like I should have tired him out with the walk we took. Yes, I had my dinner. I had my dinner. You already had yours, too. A good boy. Alright, right, so... We got Frigibax, Sfeel, Bergmite. I like the Sfeel Evo coat. I don't like this one. This one is Truant. I have a feeling this is not going to get us. And you have Fake Out. Yeah, we're not getting out of the lab on this one. Okay. But surely the next one. Surely the next one. Also, nice pyramid subsonic. I didn't catch it because it actually got cut off by the raiders on my on what I'm actually looking at to see chat. Give me the Amora. Okay, Stab Powder Snow. We have Signal Beam. It's also pretty good. Let's go over Signal Beam first. Okay, we can use that to get out of the lab. Snom? Are we Snomming this time? Okay. A good Snom is a Pokemon. I'll catch the level 8 Sneasel, because that's the highest BST mon we can get in Ice-type. It does have a quad weakness and takes too long to Evo, but this is a pretty solid Sneasel. I could run this Sneasel. I could run the Sneasel and not feel too bad about it. That's the free berry juice, too, if I do end up running it. I'd probably just throw away the berry juice, but it's there. There's Snom. I want to catch that at level 8. Just in case it's the Snom of all time. Holmes? Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Holmes. I thought I heard him messing around with something, but it was just him lying down. For the level 8 Snom. It's going to show up any second now. It's going to be great. Or it's going to be terrible. I'm not going to have to even think about running it. There it is. It is... I'll say terrible. Alright. We don't have to worry about running the Snom. Nothing will draw me towards running the Snom. Other than 20 gift subs. Wild Privilege in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Ghost Water Pokemon. This Swinub is the rival's ace. If I'm just going to run this Sneasel, let's see what the Swinub is all about. Has Stab Bone Club, but I'm not too threatened by it. It's got low special defense. Should be a good target for our Sneasel. Another Snom. I don't want another Snom. Not sure I wanted the first one. Level 9 Smoochum is faster than me. I don't want to catch the Drought Smoochum, but I might catch level 9 Smoochum for the speed. Snover's also faster. I'm just going to catch it. Alright. Good physical attacker, but not particularly interested in running this. Feeling like I stick with the, Okay, well, Smoochum outspeed is here too, so I'm just gonna catch the Smoochum. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I'll probably just end up running the Sneasel anyways. Dragon Breath and T-Bolt, couple good moves, but it doesn't have fantastic special attack. I'd rather just run the Sneasel. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope that we find ourselves an early Rogue Stone to use shortly after Brock. So, I'm gonna put on the egg. I'm not gonna keep that berry juice. Take 2 potions and Paralyze Heal. Toss the berry juice. And here we go. Pursuing Voltorb with Drizzle. That's a really good ability typing combination. Not going to help it from Dazzling Gleam, but, you know, it's a pretty cool combo. Do I pick up this item? I think not yet. I'm still too close to my HP cap. It's gonna hurt. Sizzlipede is faster than me. Larvesta is also faster than me. And I'm concerned. Okay, it's just using Whirlpool. I'm no longer concerned. Level 12 move is String Shot. I'm not going to take that. I'd rather keep Conversion with a chance to get off my quad weakness. Actually, Conversion's pretty nice. I might just use Conversion during like a Smart AI fight, because it will take me off of Dark Ice into, at worst, normal, but more likely resisting fighting. Ow, speaking of fighting... Sheesh. This is why I don't like running Sneasels. That quad weakness fighting is just such a killer. I'm slower than the level 9 Smoochum at this level difference? Come on. Come on, Smoochum. Don't be like that. Assist into Hydro Cannon. Cool. Metronome into Needle Arm. Couldn't Metronome into, like, just Splash or something? Okay, level 16. Surely now we outspeed the Smoochums, right? Repeat Ball and Great Ball. A lot of balls. Good boy, Holmes. This is a trainer, okay. Good boy, Holmes. Alright, well, we've made it to Pewter City, which makes this a new PP for Ice-type. Extra mark. Lab and Forest. See if we can get past Brock, too. Just use Dazzling Gleam on anything that doesn't resist it, and we're dead to Reversal. We're not dead to Reversal. If I can watch out this Mon. We can. Okay. Yeah, Smart AI Trainers, I think I might just use Conversion at the start to get rid of that quad weakness. But we're Brocken. I'm only level 17. 1 second, let me bring Holmes in here. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Rock time. Let's find some good rock music. How about... yeah, good old Field of Hopes and Dreams. Here we go. Oh, also Rival Town. Point number 3. I'm just using Dazzling Gleam. Don't want to use too many of them, though. Level 18 move is Crush Claw. I'm keeping Peck for shed coverage. I'm keeping Conversion to get me off of this terrible typing. I'm asleep. I have a heal powder. I don't want to risk getting screwed over by some super effective move. I don't know if I need to use it there, but Ice type is too much of a pain. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, we're getting into this fight and immediately using conversion. Conversion into, show me fairy type. Normal? Well, at least we're not quad weak to anything. But we are paralyzed. I've got a paralyzed heal. We want to get rid of this mon first. Giga Drain? This is Stab Giga Drain. That hurts like hell. Okay, thank you for not using Giga Drain again there. I live this. Fuck. It was the ace. I should have seen that. Should have seen it was the ace. It's gonna evolve into a Frostlass. Well, new PB for Ice type is 3 points. I think I win that if I don't misplay. Or if I happen to convert into not normal. Nah, no, I misplayed it actually worse this time. Yeah, okay. Okay. That wasn't even gonna be a very good mon. I wasn't expecting to be, like, great, but... yeah. Well, 3 points. 3 points is an improvement. That was attempt number 7 in Ice type. 3 points. Alright. We'll keep going to 10 if we don't get on a real deep run. I don't like fighting an ice steel Pokemon in the lab because that can be really dangerous. It's a high chance of just not having anything that can hit it. Also a high chance of this mon just getting absolutely wrecked by something, but that's a risk I should not have been willing to take. Let's go ahead and disable Rolling Kick. Get disabled. Get absolutely disabled. Oh my god. Gaming. Gaming right there. Alright, what are we looking at? Snorunt, Amora, Smoochum, Cubchoo. We'll do a little bit of scouting, but it's going to be a dangerous scout with 8 speed and 50 quad weaknesses. Or like 2. 50 or 2. I'm not exactly sure which. Rogue Stone? Oh. Now that opens up some possibilities. I'm going to catch this level 9 because it's a level 9. But Rogue Stone means I'm definitely a lot more willing to take a Sneasel if we find one. Why do you still only have 8 speed? You're level 9. Snorunt, but I'm only going to catch a female Snorunt just in case that is how it works. Yeah, and that's why I should have just caught him on when I saw it was faster than me. This would have evolved into the Sneasel. Was there just a Sneasel I could get? No. What about the Citadel with the Rogue Stone Evo? Draining Kiss, but no special defense. Don't love that. Snorunt into Citadel, but no speed. I don't know. I feel like this one wasn't going to work out anyways. Maybe the Amora could have. That was a 1-point run. Let me just mark that. Sneasel in the lab? We take that. We take the Sneasel in the lab. Stab, Blizzard, and super effective Rock Slide should get us out. Right? Yes, okay. We'll do a little bit of scouting here. I'm not totally sold on the Sneasel. A Sneasel I usually feel like has to have a really good stat spread from the very beginning. Because it's not going to get that much BSC on Evo. Typically. Now, Snom, on the other hand. Ooh. Deadly has Trace. Let's get that level 8. Hopefully, it's a fast Delibird. 18 speed is pretty fast. I'll take that. I am worried about the wild Delibird. So, Snom has Chlorophyll. Other ability on Delibird is Volt Absorb. Delibird might actually be pretty decent. What am I saying? It's a Delibird. Man, if I'm willing to run a Delibird, we're in dire straits. Amora with Insomnia. Vanillite with Blaze. There's another Snom. It has Rockhead. I mean, if it has Volt Tackle, that could be neat. I'll throw a ball at it. Why not? Wild Kecleon in chat wants to cash it. It does have Earthquake and decent physical attack and an adamant nature. And Takedown Rockhead is sort of a combo there. Takedown still kind of sucks with the low accuracy, but, you know, no recoil. Galarian Darumaka also has Trace. And Swift Swim. Citadel with Guts is faster than me, has E-Speed. Is that crazy high attack? Or am I crazy? It's pretty good attack. I'll catch the Citadel. It's a pretty good Citadel. It has terrible defense. I might want to catch another one or two. I like the Citadel. Water Absorb Swinub is interesting, but it does not evolve until 33. I really don't feel like a Swinub is worth it with that late Evo. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Do you want this chew? No? I'll hold on to it then. Do you want... What about this one? No? I don't know if I have anything else left. I think that's all I got. That's all I got for you. I think there's some new ones tomorrow. Do you go outside? You go to the backyard? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I heard you, pup. I heard you. What up? Man. This guy. I'll be right back. He doesn't want to go outside, he just wants attention. I don't know what you want, Pop. You want, okay, here. No, I don't have anything to say. I'm offering you this chew, Holmes. There's no trick here. I'm offering you this. You don't want it. Okay, what about this one? You don't want it. There you go. You're holding out for a dental chew. Is that right? One of the green ones. The good stuff. He has to work with those. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? Getting so distracted. He's been a demanding dog for, like, very demanding this past week, I would say. I think because of the rain, and he still got a little bit of that holdover energy, despite what I thought was a nice, substantial walk for him today. There's another Citadel. Let's catch this one. Okay, neutral nature as opposed to defense down. But much worse attack IVs. Way worse attack IVs. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm not even gonna acknowledge him. He can find one of his chews and start eating. I mean, not eating, but chewing. Alright, we're running the one that has the highest attack. Even if it's also got the worst defense. And also not the best speed. Ooh, oh shit, I might... Okay, throwing this ball just to get rid of that Citadel so it doesn't kill me. Yeah, the low speed could be a problem. All right, egg on, trash the white herb, and fight for the wells. Do have meteor mash. Here we go. I know it's a milk drink that is illegal. We missed the meteor mash. If we miss it again, oh, we're dead anyways because of E-speed. Holmes. It's your fault because you barked at me so much. You made me stupid. He's not buying the excuse. He's not buying it. Would have evolved into a... basically what we expect. The same stat, just more so. Holmes, do you need to go outside? Do you need to go back in? Because if you do, then you should go to the door and say, hey, I want to go outside. Is that right, Bob? Is that what you want? Alright, one last ice run. I think this might also be the last seed in general for today. Holmes has been wearing on me today. Alright, Karate Chop, Super Better gets me out, right? Got Darumaka, Frigibax. There's a Sneasel out there. We'll go do a little bit of scouting. There's a Sneasel at level 5. It is faster than me. It has Ice Punch. Wasn't doing a whole lot with Ice Punch, although, again, it was only level 5. It was resisted. No guarantee it still has Ice Punch at higher levels. Well, now there is a guarantee. Okay, and we also learned one of its abilities is Synchronize. Courtesy of my ability, Static.
We've got company.
Mush, Rambo, and company, welcome in. Mush, been a while since I have seen one of your streams. Were you doing a RogueMon tourney today? And if so, how did the runs go? And also, if you weren't doing them, how was things going? You were, okay. Get anything good going? Let's investigate this Alolan Sandshrew. Great, but not great, but not terrible. I mean, I think I've had about that same experience so far. I was faster than this Alolan Sandshrew, right? No, I'm not. All right, so let's catch it. Had a Crawdon that was going to go far, but you skished so bad. I've had a few of those today. I've had a few just brain farts. I'm blaming them on Holmes, my dog, because he's been barking a lot today. He barks a lot all the time, but it's been like this past week. He's not been happy about the lack of outside time during the rain. I'm gonna have to take him for I probably have to take him for a hike. Ooh, I like this Amora. really like this Amora. I think I'm gonna catch a bunch of these. I could see the level 6, get the extra move. Might as well. If I'm all in on it, might as well see what it has at level 6. Forgot to heal after the Lieutenant Surge. Went into the route with half health and almost no PP. Oh. Oh, that's always so brutal. Ooh, level 6 gets Absorb. Okay, so we went to level 6s. I will catch a Frigibax, just, you know, curiosity. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're one more level 6 Amora is what we're after now. No, we've had a few forget to heal situations over the year or so I've been doing RogueMon. It can be nasty. Well, it's Simiporum in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Just one more level 6 Amora. I'm not brave enough to go with level 3. I've very briefly considered it. Overall, got 21 points, and hopefully next time I'll get even more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what types you're doing, but for me, any run past Brock is a good run. Okay, I don't like any sort of defenses down, so we'll stick with a neutral nature one, I think. I am worried about going into the first fight with a level 6, so hopefully I get a chance to... I don't even want to fight walls with this, actually. Ground, normal, bug, fighting, dark, and ice. Those are some tough ones in there. Some easy ones, too. Well, not easy, but more manageable. Ground is rough. Ground, I had a lot of success with Gligar. Also some success with Mudbray. Alright, fight Wilds. Not really with this moveset, though. I would love to fight Wilds, get that XP quickly, but I just don't think it's in the cards for this mon. I think we need to hope that this first mon is something weak to Icy Wind. Perfect. So this will get me to level 8, probably. Then goodbye to Spikes, hello to Petal Dance. Or Icy Wind. Icy Wind's still my strongest move. But I think we can go Petal Dance now. Oh my god, I was that close. Alright, we didn't get confused on the second Petal Dance, so we're fine. Okay, Corefish, I can drink this. Apparently not for much, though. Oh, shit. Does Petal Dance save me? Man. And there's the issue with Amora. Oh, it was going to be such a good mon. It was going to be an actual amazing Pokemon. All I had to do was get this Amora to level 30. That's all I had to do. Just beat Brock and Mount Moon and maybe the Bridge Rival. Well, I said maybe that was the last run for the night. One of your problems is you like to take risks. I take a few risks too. Love a Friendship Evo. Some of the Friendship Evo is much easier than others. Lower BST means faster Friendship Evo. Alright, well that's 10 attempts in Ice. I think I'll do just a little bit more. We'll do some water attempts. Try to get over 3 in water. Try to get a Brock win. sticky Riolus that you probably shouldn't. I mean, Riolu gets that Evo real quick. Riolu gets the Evo in the forest, and then you've got like a 500 to 550 BST Mon. That can get you going real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my... No, wait, no, this started off as a Timber, my Okidogi. It was Timber into Galarian Farfetch and Okidogi. But I've had some really good runs with Riolus. I had one that was evolved into an Iron Hands, and that I thought was going to be our winner. Alright, Water type now. I struggle with Water type. Maybe it's just because I don't ever get the cracked Basculin, but it's been a struggle. Nice, Mudkip with Sandstream. Okay, thank you for getting rid of the sand. What are we looking for here? Not Wooper, not Dewpider, not Clamperl, not Carvana, not Buizel. Maybe Buizel. I've had the occasional decent Buizel. None of the mons we saw there were like must find, must catch mons. There's the Slowpoke, that's the rival's ace. Squirtle, I do like a Squirtle. I'd like any starter basically. I'm gonna catch the Clamperl because I have no defense and it outspeeds me. Don't like catching it, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. This is all speed. And HP. Wishy-washy? No. I'm not that guy. I'm not the wishy-washy guy. I never want to be the wishy-washy guy. Phoebus, man, someday if Phoebus or Magikarp Evo, someday we'll get that. Lotad's my go-to in Grass type, not so much in Water type. The whole point of Lotad in Grass type is to escape from Grass type. And Water type is just, hey, you want to become a Grass Pokemon? Here you go, here's a Lotad. Do the same thing with Dewpider. Alright, no starters other than the Squirtle. No Basculin. Let's get the Squirtle then. At level 8, preferably. Alright, night-night, Benny Tots. Have a good one. Hopefully we do get something past Brock. I like the Squirtle. Bullet Seed Eruption, good special attacker. Willing to catch a few more of those. Maybe, if I'm feeling a little crazy, catch a level 8, or sorry, level 5. If I happen to see one, I'll catch it. There is a very faint chance that it has some crazy move at 5 that makes it worth running at even such a low level. But I will catch 8s when I see them. Other ability is Levitate. Levitate's cool. I don't have any way to scout for it, though, other than... Do I have any ways to lower attack? No. Okay. So yeah, no ways to scout for Levitate or Hypercutter. I do prefer Levitate just to have an immunity. Even if it's not a particularly useful one, there's a chance we evolve into, you know, Water Steel or Water Electric, Water Rock, Water Fire, Volcanion. Alright, we never found a 5. Oh wait, we're not done yet. The Squirtle Squad keeps growing. They're level 6. Then don't want to show me the level 5. Alright. Just level 8s then. Alright, so I think more important than the ability is going to be the stats. 18-13 is where they top out. But I could go 18 and 12 at the cost of a lot of special defense. But for Levitate... Yeah, that's in my special defense nature, that's why it's so low. I don't like the minus special defense nature. I'd rather go plus speed, minus defense, and hope for an ability capsule. So we're gonna send this Squirtle. Alright, egg on. Give me HP cap increase because we're pretty close to that HP cap. And here we go. Surely we're faster. Super Fang's annoying. Gotta get a good move at 9 here. Soft boiled is illegal, so that's not a good move. I need to heal. Not necessarily. Okay. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. I need a move at 12 because I can't afford to use up all my eruptions. Can we get 4-pack? 5-pack. That's what we needed and we got it. Bone Rush? Hey, I'll take it over Substitute. It's not that helpful though. It'll be helpful for the Lit Lego. Thank goodness for the multi-hit move. That counter could have done so much more if we had gotten, say, Earthquake instead. Use the super effective move. I'm gonna go for it. You're a color changer, though. Ability is only going to be super effective for the one time. And Sacred Fire, don't burn me, thank you. Sludge into Bone Rush. Okay. A little bit of color change gaming there. Thunder Punch could do a lot of damage to me. This is a big mon. I'm going to potion. Absorb. One act down. It's one act down. Okay. Level 15. Hail. Could take it for Remodler Cope. I'm not going to. Alright, well, we're close to that Evo. Let's grab this item. Mystic Water. Bright Powder and Tiny Mushroom. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Burning through my potions, but I think it's worth it. Quad effective Bone Rush. If we lift Leaf Blade, we do just fine. That's not doing enough. How does Bullet Seed do? Got crit. I need a 3-pack or more. I need a potion. You know, you don't have to use the super effective move. You're not smart AI. Level 16, we get our Evo. It's Prinplup. Okay, so we will not be evolving into Empoleon, which I'm kind of disappointed about. But we got a lot of special attack. Didn't get much speed. We are getting another special move, Dragon Breath. I will take that over Sludge. Would have liked a bit more speed there. I think now we'll be able to handle this trainer, though, without using any heals, maybe? Don't poison me. Gonna need to use one of my bigger heals, unfortunately. Just make sure we don't die here. Bullet Seed needs to hit 3 more times to be better than Dragon Breath, so we're just gonna go Dragon Breath. Yay! That could have gone a bit better. Wild Rhyhorn in chat, by the way, if we to catch it, it's gone. My bad. My bad. I was a little bit late on that call out. Alright, well, next. We got through the forest, we got through the lava, and we get through the rival fight. Just using my biggest move, which is Eruption. For color changer, though. I know that, I'll know to use Dragon Breath next time. Okay, we have an X special that could definitely help in the Brock fight. For the Tourney PB in Water type. But first, I think this is going to be our last day of the day. Win or lose versus Brock. So let's get a gambit going. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I also need to run ads. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, got about a minute left on that gambit if anybody else wants to get on it. Yo, is Jera on the Larvesta run right now? Is that what I'm seeing there with that mega camera up named Larva? That's a nice nice Evo from a Larvesta. You know, actually getting Larvesta Evo for one thing. Alright. Gamma's closed. Here we go. I healed, right? Yeah, of course I healed. I would never forget to heal. Magneton, we have quad effective Bone Rush, or we could just hit the Eruption. I'm just gonna go for the Eruption. You're faster than me? I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. I only have 25 speed. Stuff is gonna outspeed me from time to time. Growl? No thank you. Snivy with Drizzle. Just go for the Dragon Breath. Endeavor? That was my last heal. Should have gone for the Eruption, I guess. One second. Sorry about that, I'm back. I really hope Holmes doesn't bark right now. He needs to be in here. Here we go. Let's go. I do have an X special. I would like to use it here. I'm confused. I do not have a yellow flute. We just need to not hit ourselves. That's all. Just that easy, alright? We don't hit ourselves. Magby, Dragon Breath. Okay. Galarian Lanoon. I have to assume it's faster than me, so I'm Dragon Breath. It's faster than me and Spore. That is always the worst combination. Oh, and a super effective move. That's the worst combination. Yeah. Congratulations to the doubters. We're done for the day. I don't want to stream when Holmes is constantly barking. I need to tire him out. Big time tomorrow, I guess. Alright, we're going to save there. We're going to raid out to Jera, who is currently post-Erica with a Mega Camerupt. I think that might have evolved from a Larvesta. So, head on over there, and I will see y'all later.
Gotta get rid of all